fine. How we doing, everybody? Get ourselves started right here. As we do, playing with my mouse, which is spazzing. Alright. Oh, we're a little dusk and dew to it. Door the whole out in rings.
Emotional damage!
Ah! Hi, man! No, I don't want to suffer emotional damage. Not yet. I was taking psychic damage for the last couple hours. Hey, Taurus. That helping with game channel, is that just for me, you, and Mana? Or can anybody see that tab in the Discord? Because I didn't know, so I've just been messaging Mana directly. Okay, then I'll start typing in there. I've been messaging Mana directly because I saw some stuff that was not sitting from a DM perspective. On call, got calls. Today sucked? Oh, that sounds horrible. That's like not enough time to get anything done or get into anything or do anything because you're just getting just enough calls. Yeah, so I'll start typing in that. I've been messaging him directly though. Because from what I can see, two of the character sheets look good, and then one of the character sheets was raising like every red flag imaginable. Neos. You mean the one where they're like, yeah, this is homebrew from a different game completely. It's okay, isn't it? Well, it's from a different game completely, so... No! That's what I was saying. One, it's homebrew. Two, it's not a Star Wars class. The thing about homebrew is it's usually not fair to anybody not using a homebrew class. Because it's always overtuned, because... Well, he didn't even bother looking at the Star Wars books at all. Because when Mana brought it up about the shotgun not being able to be used for their size, they said there's no such thing as a shotgun. And it's like, wait, what? I always personally say no homebrew. No, Blaster Mage is not a class in Star Wars. It's called Blaster Mage. It uses guns, which any Star Wars class can use guns just about. But they took a homebrew class, but they want to use a homebrew class from D&D 5e. Just use it in Star Wars pretty much as is. Ignore any size penalty to their size. Yeah. Everything about that character sheet is just a red flag to me. Because, like, technically, based on the size of their character, they're not even considered tiny. There's a size called diminutive, which is below tiny, which would be what they were classified as. Unicorn Overlord was sale today. Nice! Nice. You're gonna love that game, man. Well, I saw you didn't pick any starting equipment, and neither did Jerion, so you guys still have to go over starting equipment. Because you probably start off with some type of armor or something, I would think. Jerion doesn't have any starting equipment either. You do have starting armor? It wasn't listed on the character sheet. Because your AC read... I only know that because your AC read 10 and Jerion's read 9. And all you had listed for a weapon was unarmed attack. But you have your cantrip, so that doesn't really matter for you. But for a fighter it would. So you have starting equipment, it wasn't listed on the character sheet. Oh, it's on a different tab you didn't post? Because I was looking at the character sheets just to make sure nothing stood out as, like, a red flag. Oh, I know it was homebrew. The link she put was a homebrew link. So you click the link, it takes you to a homebrew site. So I wasn't hiding it. I would ask him not to use a homebrew character personally. I didn't have a chance to look through all the stuff that the homebrew gave. I'm not as familiar with 5e as I am with 3.5. I would have to ask my brother to look at it if they're dead set on being homebrew and you guys allow it. But like even the starting HP for a spellcaster class was higher than a spellcaster class would have for HP. Yeah, I'm in a poison cave. Yeah, but your cantrips are strong enough. You have one that can do 1d8 if you throw it at somebody, but that would take you like a turn to light it, and then the next turn you can throw it. Or you have wrist rockets that deal 3d4 damage, which is really legit for a starting weapon. Because that was the red flag that threw me off, that made me want to look into the character, because like a shotgun, a 10-inch character, squeeze me. That was like red flag number 1, and then red flag number 2 was what you call it? The fact that it dealt 3d4 damage as a starting weapon. You get 3. Well, then I'm sure you're gonna find like a 1d6 weapon, like pistol or something, to start off with, something that you're proficient in. But yeah, the only thing I saw that matched the damage that they listed was an anti-material rifle, which required 19 strength, two-handed, and cost like 2,200 credits. And it's like, one, how does it fit on them? Two, no. Three. Yeah, so if you just start off with like a simple blaster pistol, I'm sure that's whatever. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. First time we fight an enemy, it's gonna have a blaster on its body. Blaster pistol or something on its body, probably, that you can just snag. Like, that would be one of those things as a DM, I would be like, yeah, you can start with a blaster pistol, knock yourself out. It's like 100 credits. But that would be a monocle. Have a vibro knife. Checking stuff out with your class right now, that's fine. This is Mr. Stabby. Yeah. I feel like I should play the straight man. Like, if everybody's gonna be like a comical character, I should play the straight man so that way you guys have something to riff off of. If you're not a Jedi or a Sith, stick with vibro weapons for, lore purposes. Yeah, I saw that. You were erased from the expanded list. I mean, I'm going to be erased that probably doesn't speak a word of basic. No, I'll understand basic. I won't be able to speak it. I'm going to need somebody to speak for me. Have a good night, Mana. Yeah, I'm probably purposely going to play a straight man, so that way everybody has something that they can have fun riffing off of. Sure, I have telepathy. There you go. So I don't even need to speak. You could just be speaking on my behalf. As long as I'm within 30 feet of you. My character is either going to be... It depends on if I want to be comical or not. If I want to be comical, I might make a Jawa. I'm gonna be a Jawa Jedi if I want to be comical. Oh, so you got like the Keldor buffs. Because telepathy 30 feet and... I don't think they have precognition. But the 30 feet telepathy, they might have precognition, but that's similar to the Keldor buffs. Well, that went fast. We're already at death number 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be some type of a Trandoshan or a Wookiee Jedi, I think. It's very much up in the air still for me. How investigators be as perfect for your character? How so? Precognizy so much. There we go. So are you kind of like the scout type character? The magic scout man? Slash pilot. Curious vessel with a scout ship. And you said pilot takes what you call it? Intelligence, right? You have intelligence in space, nice. +6 for intelligence there, that was holy shit. A lot of intelligence. You rolled good for your stats, I take it. I don't know how I'm gonna roll for stats. I don't have any dice. I'm sure there's a Google thing I can bring up. Yeah, but what if you roll shitty? $80 base stat points? Technically, the highest should be 90. If you roll all 18s, that would be 90 total. Or rolled all 18s, that would be 90 total. Or you say it's capped at 80? Oh, you rolled yourself 80 base stat points. Okay, so your rolls are pretty legit at least. Well, if you roll good, let me know. I'll just use your rolls. Yeah, if you roll good, just let me know, and then I'll use your rolls. I don't want to be like, I'll roll for your Detrius. Detrius, I rolled you 3 8s. Good luck. See, if I was smart, I would take this time to level up. But I'm not smart. Dude, I'm going to Pokey and the Hokey Pokey. I went through, the Fire Manor jail, Volcano Manor jail. So I'm trying to find my way into Volcano Manor proper. Friends are optimal sword pants. Hey, I have the right pants on. Thank you very much. I'm a big boy now. It's not terrible stats. 2 plus 1's a -1. A plus 2 and 2 plus 3's. Couldn't pull an 18. Couldn't make an 18 happen. DM it to me on the Discord, and I'll try rolling after stream and see if I can get a better stat block. But those are really legit stats. I doubt if I roll better, it would be that much better or anything like that. Those are legit stats. I said DM it to me in the Discord. I'm not going to be able to catch those numbers, so send it to me in Discord. Yes. Dude, this weapon whiffs so much. So many whiffs. Thank you. Ooh, Fire Scorpion charm. Let's go. Thank you. Now I'll try to remember how to get to Volcano Manor properly. And you can do that like 3 times for a short rest though, so that's like nothing too crazy. It's nice for level 1, but it's nothing like out of this world. Oh, it's stronger than Firebolt. Firebolt is 1d10. No, I don't want to go through all of Lydell to get up there. We'll go and we'll take out, Renala. Wait, did I just get a pyromancy book? And then, like, not recognize I got a pyromancy book?
Greetings.
No, I didn't. Dude, my mind is so scattered. Mines are optional. Mines are completely optional, Talon. Jet of Flame. I thought it was 1d8 damage. And it takes a full turn to produce the flame. So throwing it would be a second action. Like if you use it for a light source. Yeah, I did. Was there a skip in there that I didn't know about? Right, you produce it, hold it in your hand to create the light, and that takes an action. To throw it would be another action. Yeah, I went through here, Thal, if is there a way to jump down the lava and run over to the elevator? Oh, you'll have to walk me through that. Typically a throw action's not immediate. Are you sure about that? I'd have to reread it, but that's not the way I had read it. Okay, when you cast the power. Yeah, it deals 1d8. This was the only internal grace there was. This was the internal grace. What are you talking about? Ah! You'll have to show me where. Clearly I didn't get it. Oh, I'll lose 10,000 souls. I need another 16,000. Yeah, I know. Alright, then we'll go get virgined and then you'll show me where the thing is. There's a snake in my boot and it's called a freaking arrow. So Taurus, is it a flat 1d8 or you get 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier? Alright, we're back in Volcano Manor. You say I can drop down from here? Oh, if I go this way. You can do 1 damage, you can do 8 damage. Yep, that's how it goes. How do you make this jump? Oh, not this side, the other side? Jump into the lava? Why'd I die from the fall here? Wow. There's the magma worm, we're not going there. Healing would be helpful. Didn't realize I took damage. Did I get the hell out? I didn't realize I hurt myself. Head up. Alright. As you can tell, I'm discombobulated and turned around right here. Yeah, I was not dealing any damage to that guy. I took the wrong elevator. I took the wrong elevator! Avoid him! Yeah! Avoid him but go up the stairs. Yeah, it does. Well, the church is one of the Goskin duos. I know that much. I remember that. Oh, I didn't think I could one-try him. Wow, I have to make it all the way through town? That's hard. Oh, I had to do the whole drop down and everything again. This is not an easy shortcut. I don't want to run through. I want to kill everything in sight. I am gamer. Again, I am a gamer. I must aggro everything. Damn it! That snake keeps getting me. Right now I'm feeling I gotta fight the boss in the church. Yeah, wouldn't that be harder though? I mean, my problem is just that my weapon isn't a high enough plus value for this. To be legitimately fighting here. I mean, I am pretty good at killing the fat guy. Ooh, we miraculously pot him. God damn it! The stupid snakes keep stopping me! Stupid snake! Is it this game one resistant to strike? Fire's not going. Right. Which is why we're going to be using holy on him. Or lightning. Probably holy. Lightning? Okay. I need to get a lightning infusion then. That could work too. You said in there is the talisman I want. Oh, one of those omen people? Yeah, they ain't too bad. Take the point your graces in this building. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh no, ads are starting in a minute. I feel like poking those guys out is a good thing. You know, for them. Put a game face on here. We're getting serious. Hey man, a win is a win is a win. Alright, let's go get that talisman. I feel like I'm missing something in this building. Right, no biggie. But I feel like I'm missing something in this building, because I thought I saw on a ledge somewhere. Yeah, how do I get up there? I see the item, so there has to be a way onto that spot. How do I get up there? It's not gonna be just jumping over, is it? I can't make that jump. Ain't no way you make that jump. I don't see another ladder. I don't see a path over there. There's a door there. Is there a hidden path? be a really weird jump. I mean, that's where I was. Right there. Oh. That's where the Albinoric mask is. Damn it! Hey, at least we have the point of grace. Dude, he learned me so good. He learned me so good. I have to remember I'm like under leveled for here. Alright, let's try this guy again. Okay, he might be a little too strong for me. He might be a little too strong for me. I'm just building up my souls, man. Could have gone worse. I got lost what I had stocked up there. I kinda wanna try him one more time. You can backstab him. I don't know why the backstab sneaking up behind him wasn't working. I feel satisfied. Yeah, I don't know why sneaking up on him didn't work. Not that sneaky, I guess not. No, I guess I'm not that sneaky. Is he like holding the seal, or can I just sneak in and grab it? I got a second cleaver. It's not the herd treat seal. You were talking about the herd treat seal? It's the best faith only seal in the game. At 60. Okay. Requires 40 faith to use. I can't even use it yet. Yeah, I'm seeing that 0 weight. I'm seeing that 0 weight. It's looking nice. Wait, I don't even need to go this way. I have the next one already unlocked. I'm trying to think if I should be going to Ronnie before I go through here. Oh, you know what I'll do? Do I have enough to level up? If I have enough to level up, I'm going to do the fight at Radon's castle. 300, we'll get it. You know which fight I'm talking about. That should do it. True, I don't have another weapon. I thought this was a boss fight. Wait! This is the actual fight against Radon because I have access to the Atlas Plateau. Nope, nope, we're not fighting Radon right now. Yeah, because I took the thing and had access to the Atlas Plateau. Yep, yep, yep. So might as well go through Renala's place right now. Friggin' stun lock, friggin' magic missile, friggin' frick. Just here, let me backstab this guy real quick on my way through. No, we're gonna push you through him and just kill you from a 1,000 magic missile bolts. I wasn't even really ignoring them. I mean, that's fair. It is Magic Academy. We're just gonna chill here until they de-aggro. Until they de-aggro or walk closer. One of the two is bound to happen. All of that for a ritual pot. I could take a ritual in it. I mean, I could. Hey, I got a glintstone staff. I knew there was a hidden wall. Yeah, I know. It boosts glintstone sorceries, I think. And even better is one of the helmets. Well, there's one tower you can skip, and then I know where the other one is. It was by the Eye of Sauron. If I remember right, there's a nice talisman in here. Yeah. It's another thing with a bunch of illusory walls, I think. Caspi talisman, yeah, that's a really good one. I'm surprised that, like, unless I'm cheesing an enemy from ranged, it's still more effective just to melee them than to cast spells. Yeah, perfect. It will be great for my build. Yep, the Radagon icon. Hello there, Amanda. Oh, I'm doing the whole Elden Ring thing. What is up with you? In the world of the YouTube. How come the only people who message me on YouTube are solicitors? No, I'm not interested in buying anything. Thank you for asking. I have negative money, man. I wish I had the money to be like, yeah, let me just buy $1,000 worth of art for my channel to make it look all nice and pretty and promote it. Let me just drop some fast stacks of cash on art. Like, I don't have the money. It just gets a little depressing that, like, literally the only time somebody talks to me on YouTube is that they're trying to solicit me. No, I don't want to get you and go to Volcano Manor again. Why am I not weak to hugs, man? I perpetually reach the hugs in any game I ever play. I was not expecting sleep crab. I definitely was not expecting sleep crab. I did not know that was a thing. I got a free hug, I got a free nap. I'm getting a lot of free stuff here, man. Of course we gotta look at the bright side of life, otherwise life would be way too depressing, you know? Look, I even get a crab hug! But I was not tired enough to take a little nappy nap. Not this time. Well, there's mass number 2. No, I think I could upgrade my sword. I just haven't. I'm pretty sure I could be upgrading my greater P. I just haven't been. I do have Fire Flames of the Fell God. I don't have enough faith to use it though. Oh, Mag knocks enemies down. That could be a good combo. But I like the reach of my Pokey Poke. A lot of options as a Dex Faith. I'm feeling that, man. I thought about using that singular hatchet with as fast as it swung. No! I missed the jump! That was an epic fail right there. I jumped in the wrong direction. I jumped in a slightly wrong direction. See, this is why I haven't rune arced. Like, at all. There we go. Well, okay then. Man, I'm collecting hats like I'm in Team Fortress 2. Hall of Crabs. There's like 4 of them here, aren't there? I think there's 4 crabs in this place. This build, I only want the +6 one. I mean, I'm just collecting stuff. We're just collecting all of the things here at the island. You know me, Ultimate Luke Goblin ahoy. The 4th Thops kill himself. Hooray! Dude, I forgot about Thops killing himself. Poor Thops. Now that jump I failed at, I know I have to do it one more time. I think that's like the best staff in the base game. Azores. That's the cast speed one? Okay. I mean, that's still a really good staff. The highest. Yeah, if beer cost does get ridiculous. But if you're going pure blaster caster, then yeah. %, 50% more FP. Depends on how much FP I have. I might be willing to make that trade. Depends on the spells I'm casting, how much FP I have. Yeah, they did nerf Azures really hard. I messed up on where I was jumping. I'm gonna have to do that jump a third time. Think I can get a +6 intelligence helm? Would I need a +6 intelligence helm for any reason? Doesn't it decrease your endurance or your vitality? I know all these helms have a trade-off. That's plus to a stat, but minus to another stat. Some intelligence spells without respec. Oh, you mean like the light spell? I would do it if it lets me cast light. I would totally do that if it lets me cast light without having to deal with the stupid lantern. I feel like Elden Ring is my favorite game to use a long range weapon with. Like spears or this great AP. For some reason, it just feels so much better in this game compared to the other ones. I'm missing something. There was an illusory wall that I missed somewhere. Either that or my brain's playing tricks on me, but I'm pretty sure there's an illusory wall I missed somewhere. I looked at it? Where the fuck was it? I clearly didn't see it. Was it the one where I was dropping down the middle of it? You're not talking about this building, are you? Yeah, I did not see it at all. There's this wooden drop down I could do right here, but I was down there. Now that looks like death. Drop down here. Because I killed this wooden crab. We got ads starting in a minute. That's Dex end. Oh, I have the +6 end. Need to increase my endurance a couple points. Ah, you're good, man. You're good. Hurts my stamina, too. HP and stamina. I didn't pick up any of the magma skills yet, so maybe when I pick them up, I might want to put more points into intelligence. Yeah, that would give me options, because that right there would put me up to 21 intelligence. That would definitely give me options if I end up wanting to use a magma spell or two. I could have sworn there was an illusory wall in this area. And I'm going crazy that there's not. Like, I really, really thought there was. But I guess I was wrong. I like this armor. This is one of my favorite armors in the game. The Carrion Knight. Hey, at least I wasn't rolled by Rick. Scampers would be proud of the boulder? Yeah. Scamper be super proud of that boulder. But that guy went down like a little bitch. Dude, this setup is probably one of my strongest setups to do like the faux PvP matches that I've had. Right. Although they might get the revenge on me, we never know. Look, we both know I am the opposite of a no-hit person, Talon. Telling me not to get hit is like telling a no-hit person like to fail their run. They're not gonna do it. I still missed something illusory wall-wise. I think I know where to. I think I know where. Huh. She takes you right to the turtle poop. Here was illusory wall. See, I knew I missed something. It's actually married of Wars, just need to see if some of those mages marry mood. I don't think they are. I kind of unalived a lot of them. Look, I'm in the walls, Dallin. I'm in the walls. Now I think I found everything in here. I didn't fight the Bloodhound Knight. That's what I didn't do. I knew I was missing something. Maybe the Bloodhound Knight wants to do the Married Divorce thing. Yeah, hops isn't really anything though. Man, that thing crumpled faster than the Darrow Will did. That was like the weakest Bloodhound Knight there was.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help? Have a safe.
Alright, I was thinking about letting Thops live. Oh yeah, I forgot to go collect Latena.
I told the all hit I possess, or have you come to was my other half not enough? Oh, do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the grand lift of... Then I suppose it farewell, Lobo.
I wish we would get a spirit summon that was an Albinoric riding a wolf. That'd be so badass.
Been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
I'm not even sure I'm going to use Latena, but I'll still level her just because I like her summon a lot. She's situational in which she's useful, but when she's useful, oh boy is she useful. I forgot to talk to Thops. Got distracted by Latena. I mean, I also forgot to level up. So I forgot a couple of things. Little ankle biter. Let's just stand a laser. I'm usually good about avoiding lasers. When she summons her spirit ashes that I struggle a little bit sometimes.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Look, it's the only character we don't unalive in the whole game.
Come, sweetings, time to be born anew.
Isn't she being mind controlled by Rani?
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Dang. Well, one, I did stand in the laser because I tried to buff up too late. And, two, I decided I wanted to just tank every single attack. You know, I did not do that as smart as I could have. I did everything I was not supposed to do in that fight. I face tanked like every single attack in general. I was just limit testing how many hits I could take. You know, we gotta limit test that kind of stuff, Alan.
Come, sweet. Time to be born anew. Come, oath-sworn giant.
You know what? Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Listen, I can summon two.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Forgot how annoying she was with the summons, man.
Come, O throne dragon. Little
Give her that little bit of a distraction at the end.
dear daughter, weave thy night into me.
There we go. 2 tries, not bad. It's not bad at all. Now we'll go get off the key to the place.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Look, I have had an extra heal and everything.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
I'm also missing a Shabriri grape. I don't know where it was that I missed it. Cause I got the one from in Godric's castle. I got the one from Edgar when he invades. There's another Shabriri grape, but I can't remember where it is.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. Why not find without one? And you'll never. And if you've once you've, would you consider? I know it, but still. Are you certain you're willing to? My, oh my. Thank you. Now I can resume my study.
Say we did the emote anyway. Dude, I remember when the game came out, I farmed Renala. I would just leave my summon sign outside her room, and it would be like instant summons constantly to fight her. Hi, Thops. Instantly gone. Instantly gone. I remembered I forgot to get something here. So now it's off to explore more of Caelid. I would be stuck in combat. Oh, but I think now I get my third thingamajig from the Finger Maiden. Talisman slot.
Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek to become the thing as much from take. Now, become. Queen, a god of a grim. Marika's not even confer great runes to become the finger. Now you.
I remember her full moon is really strong. 70 intelligence required. Use her staff and then that and it hits for stupid amounts of damage.
Now let do.
Alright, third talisman slot.
I have decided I'm off in search. We may not meet if there's any ink. May the golden...
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you
Hey,
spend
it's Amethyst!
Well, well. Another fool who won't
Hi,
listen to reason.
Amethyst. Thanks for
But
the
with a
raid.
price for weeding Deathroot. How
I
would
hope you
like
had a
to
fun
earn the strength of
anniversary
beast?
stream.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of
Oh my
own
god, it's a
to
random
attend,
guy.
and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map.
Yeah, it's Amethyst raid. What'd you end up playing? I saw you were
I've
doing...
marked the location for you.
What were you
A
playing?
hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Wuthering Words. Thank you for the follow, random guy. Much appreciated.
I
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot.
Yeah, I want to see your new emotes. Show me. Show me your emotes.
Golden age of the Erd Tree.
I want to
before the
see.
shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a
Fancy.
demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
I like the
once
second
wished
one.
to become a scholar, you see.
I can't
I've
tell
spent
what
many
the
years scouring
first
the
one
archives
is,
for
really.
knowledge of that fateful plot.
You're technically from
The
the
world
raid
has
too.
gone crooked.
You're from
If you
everything, a
intend to put it to
Taurus.
rights, you'd better understand
Taurus
what
introducing me to
happened
new
make it this way.
people.
And that
Oh,
thing
you got a
is to
cozy one.
blame
I've
for
been
the
trying to
fate
get a
of the realm.
cozy emote.
I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Oh, it's for boobas.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
All I could tell was purple.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Tier 3 sub
No need
emote.
to be proud.
Okay, okay.
I've no use for it anymore.
Okay. I got a question for you. The last emote, the one with your character's mouth open wide, what is that emote called?
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed...
Hopefully it'll be the
sons of
carrot on the
Eternal
stick to get
City,
you some more
a
subs.
group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under
Angry?
cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death.
Yeah, I want an animated one of those for Scampus.
I beg of you. lend
I'd
me
rate
the
that by
knife
tier
print
3.
for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm
Animated
certain it
can't
will
be
help
tier
me
3?
see.
Oh, it can't?
Ah, D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death.
I'm not
Our
sure.
paths have since diverged.
I just
never
need
again to cross.
any animated
Though that's
emote.
hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Get animated emote be more animated than I am.
D was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
I could do one of those. That'd be awesome.
The map indicates it will lead you to go.
That would be pretty cool. Charge $10 for each one. Yeah. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon, so tomorrow afternoon after my appointment will be the time to check on that stuff. Check out VGen, take a look at artists, things like that.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Dude, this guy just gave me his eye. I'm not sure what to think about that. I was like, here, have some ginger. He's like, here, have my eyeball. Like, dude, the hell? It's an interesting game, to say for sure.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order.
You know, this guy is kind of melodramatic. You know, that Roger guy, he was smart, but then you know, he dabbled in necromancy, so screw that guy.
Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Ah, my examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ranala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare.
Okay, you must add to Discord right now. Nice.
I have some. There's a manor. It is the familial. There's been talk of the Rani's whereabouts, but I suspect. I'm afraid there's something. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
Dude, that guy's questline is so hard to complete because it's so timed. It's pretty much impossible to complete. Because I think he automatically perishes when you beat, Radahn.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your arms. Lay out your ar
There we go, 3 more upgrades. Yeah, I'm not using these somber smithing stones for anything. Might as well upgrade this. Ooh, Dal, you said that the +7 was hard to find. I haven't found the +6 yet.
Greetings. Are you here for... I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear a plethora of spirits. I can't even imagine. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your... I know you're... I can hear the howl. You should keep your... I know...
Me, who was just talking to Roger. This girl. Stay as far away from Roger as you possibly can. For the love of God, stay away from him. Well, you know... Thank you for the warning.
Oh,
Bit late for that warning, but thanks, I guess. You know, I might as well deal with the underground. I was putting off dealing with the underground, but you know, we have people from a raid, and I want to show them some bugs. I don't know why. See, look at these nice ants. The bugs. This game's got some scary stuff in it. We must squish the bugs. See, they're not too bad. You just gotta give them a little pokey pokey. Die in a couple hits. See, not too terrible. I forgot to level up. I swear if I have more than 3 things to do, I forget to do 2 of them. It's a good thing I remembered before I died. That I actually bothered to pay attention. See, not scary at all. They're big, but they go down in 1 hit. Besides, you know to be scared when I'm around, Amethyst. You know I'm too good at these games to go down to some bugs. You have to have cat kill bugs for most of the time. Well, it's nice that you have cat to be able to kill the bugs for you. Love spiders in the house. Yeah. I don't do good with wasps. I'm good about killing most bugs. I don't do good with wasps. Or bees. If there's something like that, I need somebody else to take care of that for me. But other insects I'm good at taking out. Anything that jumps I struggle with though. Oh no, we got ads coming in a minute. Don't be alarmed, people. Don't run away. I'm sure it'll be over soon. By the way, these enemies aren't hard. I just never find them worth actually fighting. Nope, we're not going this way. I mean, technically that wasn't a parasite. It was a, or it wasn't a bug. That was a parasite from outer space. Try range bow. No, we gotta just poke it in the snout. Whatever the snout would be. And how do I get down from here without dying? This game could be bad for people who have vertigo. Those drop downs that you do, man. Here, just stare off this cliff. Don't worry, you'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing bad can happen. How weak are these guys to fire? Bonfire spell. Okay, part of the reason why I was feeling compelled to take those enemies down was because I'm never using a build that it takes less than 6 hits to kill them. So I was actually feeling a little excited that I could just poke them out like that. Now, if I want the last item up there, I actually have to run around again. Don't I? I might be able to jump up, that'd be a pain in the rear. I could just do this. Which is a hop, skip, and jump away. No, no, not like this, not like this, not like this! God dang it. I was too arrogant. I didn't notice how much health I had. Way too arrogant. Had no idea how much health I had. And we're all the way back here. I should clear this out pretty quickly though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, just some spiders. Or not spiders. Ants. I did not go this way last time. I think it leads to the same spot I was at. Yeah, because I'm going down there. Okay, now this time I will not get stuck on enemies. See, I didn't put myself back too far. Just have to have some type of directional awareness, which I usually don't have. And all of that for a rock I didn't need.
Is someone there? Customer? Well...
Dude, that guy had a real weird looking helmet. But I ain't judging. I mean, I look kind of like a gimp mask, but I ain't judging. Obviously, has a clientele down here in the middle of the underground that's into that stuff. Again, I ain't judging. Oh look, more ants. These things will never not be creepy. Please tell me that's all there is for them. Nope. Always creepy. Fun fact about that enemy, look how big those things' eyes are. Hi, Mimi. I'm doing well, how are you doing? Are you liking it? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I am now a PNG tuber. I have the special emote. I like the toggles I have for it a lot. I have this one, there was the happy toggle I had there, and then I have like my serious mode toggles. Which are these. When I need to get real serious. You know, this is that better to stop reclining and sit upright. Because we're in serious gamer mode, that's what this is for. If I want to act like I'm angry or something with the grrr. Arg. See, I have to say this is serious mode, because if this would be my angry emote, I would never use it, because it's so hard for me to get angry at a video game. I just don't have it in me. I'm like way too mellow for it. Do you see me angry? Like, I do get angry every now and then, it's just not often. No. Look, it's a dragon! Ouchies. I don't think he likes what I was doing to him. Got him! First try, let's go! Not even close. See, why are we gonna be, why would we be upset or angry when things go that smoothly, you know? And really, I was doing that section right there because I didn't feel like doing the touchy-feely hand section. The touchy-feely hands kind of gross me out. So that's what we're gonna do right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see. Makoto would love this section. Huh! I did not know Margaret Shackle did that. For those of you who didn't catch that, the shackle sets off all traps in the area, aka disabling them. I did get a little... Okay, I stopped talking there because I got a little nervous. That enemy can mess you up so fast. I usually panic when I'm fighting it. that giant pretending he can read a book. What a silly giant. Giants can't read.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am.
That guy's got a
sitting
stone
quietly
tablet in
by
his
the
rib
tree
cage.
on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished, this territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, I've something else that might suit you.
Don't go near that castle. Thanks, EG. I am going to immediately go to this castle. Nah, we'll head over this way first. Although I don't think there's anything over here. Alright, now to go assault that castle. Hold up. Man, somebody really doesn't want me going over this castle. I don't like this place, it's creepy. There's too many hands. There's too many hands. Too many hands. I don't like this place. I mean, the music isn't helping this either. I will say, this place is a lot more manageable with a fire weapon. And I'm kind of upset that I've never had a fire weapon before in here. No, not at all. And a lot of them happen in batches. It's not like I'm dying sporadically, one's here, one's there. through a couple batches of death. Look! Hands! Hands of Taurus! If only we knew a demon who liked them. If only we knew some type of a hand demon. I didn't know hands were this weak to fire. They're still super creepy. I don't care if I'm killing them real fast. They're creepy. Because they're like, it's not just like one hand crawling at you, it's like multiple hands fused together. And the lion wait as traps. It's like they're spiders almost, these hands. Okay, whatever the item was that was right there, that all those hands were around, was not worth it. I'm like freaked out this section, dude. I don't care how easily I went through here. This section's scaring the bejeebies out of me. First we have hands, and now we have ghosts. This is actually a little Halloween extravaganza. Ah, the Sword of Night and Flame was once the most OP weapon in the game. I think it's kind of bad now, isn't it? I remember that weapon was like the first thing to ever get nerfed in the game. Like the first thing to ever get nerfed in the game was that weapon. Dude, guard breaking is so easy in this game. Guard breaking is so easy in this game. It's like you don't even have to do anything. Oh, I went the way I had already gone. I didn't need to go again. I was about to say, was there a second drop down? I don't remember there being a second drop down I'm supposed to do. Because I went the wrong way. There was an item down there. I just wanted to collect this little thing first. So when I do the drop down, I'll have to run all the way back through again. So apparently, even if you don't rest, the ghosts respawn. So they must be on a timer or something. Probably because they're ghosts. I think there's a whip here. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's a whip here. Because one of the whips I used in one of my meme runs. It's like a slashing whip instead of a striking whip. Yep, the Rumi. Fun weapon, just wish that whip said natural weapon art to him. Well, I can say that that talisman that increases my cast time really works well. See, that I can just get teleport. By the way, one of those wolves is the type of wolf that Latenna is able to ride. I think there's a way to kite them into this section, so that way she can ride them here. I think. I forgot that there were two of these guys on this side. Two of those pages. The pages are legit, dude. I used them as a summon for a while. They have survivability to them and deal a lot of damage. Oh, hey, you're still here. Here, I thought I was just talking to myself with this. I haven't seen your emotes. I thought I was all alone, just with the lurkers. Finishing schoolwork? That's fine. I'm just curing that giant some acnes for it. And I think I just got a really rare drop weapon for a build that I'm not using at all. Because, you know, that's always the case. Oh, is Cat talking about D&D stuff? Yeah, that's probably what they're talking about. Well, somebody in the group, I'm not gonna say who, somebody in the group chat wanted to do a character that, like, when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, none of this makes sense, especially in the Star Wars setting. And then it turns out, like, okay, they made a custom robot, custom droid that was a cat, like a real life cat, but as a robot. So it's a 10-inch tall droid, but has like the same attack power as an astromech droid, the same stats as the astromech droid, but 10 inches tall. Had a crazy high starting armor, and then was able to use, and then had it equipped with like one of the strongest weapons in the game. I'm like, none of this is making sense. And I had to ask Mana, I was like, Mana, did you approve of this weapon? And Mana's like, no. And I'm just, and the more I looked into the character sheet, I'm like, what class is this? This is a Star Wars class. Like, oh, it's a homebrew. And I'm like, okay, homebrew isn't official rule, so it's not matrix balance. So playing with people who are new to D&D type rules, and then having somebody using a homebrew thing, when I can tell they're trying to get away with stuff, I'm like, this reeks. And then it's not even Star Wars homebrew stuff. It's just regular D&D stuff, so it's not even set up to be used in the Star Wars setting as homebrew. So it's for homebrew for a completely different game that they're just using in the Star Wars setting, which regular D&D is actually scaled higher than Star Wars is in terms of power level for a lot of stuff. So I'm like, none of this is adding out. This character is way too overpowered, and none of this fits the rules of the Star Wars D&D at all. Nice. Get those dailies done. was a fun fight. If I remember, I'm gonna go beat up some jars. Yeah, we got our last ads for the night. I didn't warn you guys. I'm sorry. I was excited to go attack some jars. The fact that those jars can grow as they unalive more people is kinda disturbing. You know, part of me feels bad for stabbing all these jars, but then part of me's like, you know what? These jars ain't part of the Jarburg town. I don't need to worry about it. Oh look, a dragon! Wow, this dragon's taking a lot of damage. I think this one runs away eventually. Yeah, he bounces. I was like, oh, look, you're actually a challenge. I'm out. Large scaly chicken. It is a large scaly chicken. It ran away like one, too. They was like, oh, look, it's somebody who can fight back. I gotta leave. I gotta flee. Run away.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here?
Hi, I'm here because you're a doll, but you're also a waifu.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved. And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act.
Rani, R-A-N-N-I.
Nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark now.
Yeah, a lot of people like her. She's the prettiest girl, technically, that lives through to the end of the game.
Always good to see you, son. I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale.
Yeah, she's a doll.
If she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but How would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Ah, only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it. Can you become Rani's vassal while in her service and determine? I realize that I know you've got what it takes.
I mean, she's really like 1 out of 4 girls in the game, and she's the only one who technically lives to the end of the game.
The curse mark thou seekest is now. Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron.
Are you talking about the girl from Dark Souls 1?
I have called for
The
Blythe
aspirated lady from Dark Souls 1?
Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, also.
Yeah, Quelaag.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I'm sure the others will be doing just
I mean,
the
there's
same.
2 half-spider ladies in Dark Souls 1. There's Quelaag and then Quelana. One of them is friendly, but doesn't talk, and the other one is a boss. The one that's like all white. Yeah.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your... My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
I'm trying to think. In Dark Souls 2, there's a couple of girls.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress.
My favorite one dies before the end as part of the quest line.
Right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste... But who am I to...
I mean, technically, depending on how you make your character in Dark Souls 3, you actually get to marry a girl in Dark Souls 3, technically. Yeah, it's a very interesting wedding.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
I forgot I fast traveled out, and all these enemies respawned. But yeah, at least we did a lot of damage.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
This guy's got some pretty badass robes. I like his hood.
Never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Yeah, I never do that.
Ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Here, give this to this girl. Really? You don't seem like that good of a person. No, it'll be fine. Just give her this potion. Make sure she drinks it. What does it do? Oh, you can't now. Just make sure she drinks it. Dude, I ain't about to roofie some girl. I ain't about that life. We should all be going to sleep. I just realized it was like 2:30 in the morning. I'm not going to sleep right this moment, but it would be smart to. Ah, I've got more stuff to do, like more parkour. And I'll probably do this tomorrow night, and then come Friday, Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it's going to be available on Friday. Still not sure what weapon I'm going to mainly be using for it. We'll play it by ear, see what kind of new abilities they get, stuff like that.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any
On
offense
Genshin,
to
you
the
skip dailies for 3 days.
I
That's
am
not good.
servant
Did
to
you do your
the
Zenless
Korean
dailies? They
royal
started a new
family.
event today, Amethyst.
I am charged with minting. Other than the why not pick that, please? A little something.
Yeah, the battery event. You say the battery event's actually going to be challenging for you, Amethyst, because it actually requires you to use your battery power. Alright. I know you have an aversion to using it. And it can be challenging. So I just want to make sure you were aware. Never enough hours in the day, right? Man, why do I forget if this gel is actually hard or not? Am I about to be in trouble? Nope, it was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Nice little mini boss right there, taken out. Like it was nothing, man. Nothing. Man, my reaction time is nothing at the moment. That was so not worth it. I was fighting that thing because, you know, it was there, but it totally wasn't worth fighting. Alright, so tomorrow will be the rest of Caelid and the Radon Festival. Radon's a fun fight, but my God, is he hard to fight. We've done everything there is. I haven't marked this yet. Yeah, we'll do the rest of Caelid stuff, the other bosses, the world bosses that are there, the other dungeons, everything else in Caelid to do. Because I didn't explore this whole thing. I think I explored in here. Gotta collect Guts' weapon. Yeah, there's plenty to do in Caelid still. Fight a dragon, fight a cavalry rider, fight a death bird. Yeah. And then the Radon Festival. All of that tomorrow night. But for now, I go to sleepy time. Thank you all for watching, lurking, hanging out, having a good time, being wonderful peoples. I'll catch you all later.